And it's that time again. Realm walking until it lags out. Things aren't looking good because it's already kind of choppy and we haven't even gotten to the first load screen yet. My hat is still on my ear for inexplicable reasons. Maybe I need to replace the hat. Who knows? So today's goals are going to involve making a more heavy-duty fishing rod and seeing if that makes fishing any faster. I don't intend to spend a whole lot of time actually fishing, because we did enough of that yesterday. And then once we have our rod in place, maybe crafting a new hat, if it's beneficial. Maybe not. And then we'll be looking at the Essence Trader listings for Gloom and Hunt realms, and seeing which recipes we want to go for. And those are our targets. There could also be some merit to playing a settler card in our home abeyance realm to increase the output of crafted building materials. We could grind that out for a bit and improve the way our home is built. But that's honestly not a priority, at least until I get some new type of angled roof that isn't made of sticks. Step 0, as always, involves loading in for the first time. And we're in, at least on paper. Still need controls to settle in, so we can actually move and do things. Oh, camera controls seem fine. Movement controls, less so. There we go. Okay, now about this reinforced fishing rod. Can we make it, or do we have to move things about? It's already a possibility. We have lumber and ingot. I don't know where you get fishing rating, but durability apparently is going to be the order of the day. Apparently going up to refine gives us a whole 0.5 fishing rating right off the top. None of our current lumber improves it. I don't think any of our ingots improve it either. Surely if something boosted fishing rating, we'd have noticed. And melee damage is just not something we care about. Stamina regeneration could help. So we got a couple of that tier 2 desert lumber. And then we need ingots. I don't think brass helps. Bronze is 15 durability and a bunch of stats we don't need. As for ingots, I guess we're looking for durability. And environmental resistance could help too. Maybe. Which is kind of coming down to cobalt and nickel. And of the two, I just have more nickel. So there's the nickel, there's the desert wood, and before we do this, realm traits. Durability up, refinement time decreased, growth rate. And I could maybe throw a card that improves yield, but I don't think that counts for fish. It's not defensive, it's not a weapon. Industry? No, that's crafted ammo and ingots. This is again greater yield. Stamina cost down, weight down, damage down. I don't think that helps at all. So I guess we just stick with Artisan for the durability. And we're good to build them. Out of wood and nickel. Give it a boost. And my previous rod has the charm of endless fishing right on it. So I'm going to need another one of those. Maybe I have one. Rage, fatigue is shaped like this. So that's blood, arcane, no. max stamina infusion, perhaps? I think so. Charm of Endless Fishing is a rough bauble and some mind twine. Mind twine is a touch of pigment and thread. Wait, that's thread. Mind twine is pigment and twine. Almost did it again. And then a rough bauble. Again, material doesn't matter. And that makes Endless Fishing. I could do Magic Bait instead. But that's not a very efficient way to get essence. So I'm not really concerned about that. There we go. Endless Fishing on the new rod. Maximum stamina on the new rod. And let's think about a new hat. We have Draymond's, 100 durability, 20 health, 10 magic, base. Sunny is just better, but I'm not wearing that. Weathered is flat out worse. I know we have access to other hat recipes, but I guess we don't have the augmentations to actually build them. Yeah, we have the refined sewing bench. We do the open toolbox or the sawhorse. The construction press. Same thing with the derby hat, the flat cap. So I guess I just need to bring one of the toolboxes over here. Because the construction press certainly isn't moving. We'll just set that right there. And we still haven't unlocked the hat recipe. Wrong button. Wrong est button, one would argue. In part because this thing... Wait. Oh yeah, because I've got the magnifying glass on. This thing is not providing me recipes yet because my bench isn't high enough level. That's fixing it a little bit. We have NTCC stuff available now, which is just not as good as our frontiersmen's. this unlocks the rest of the hats. Draymond's adds 5 max weight, which Bowler doesn't. Derby does. Derby and Draymond's are identical. Flatcap doesn't. The recipes are identical as well. So I guess there's just no point in improving our hat. I could also make the NTTC pack now, improving upon the Trapper's pack. Max weight 100. Max weight 105. That's not enough of an improvement to go through the whole rigmarole of building a new pack. So I guess that does it for building and crafting. He's still bugged on that one stump. We'll have to deal with that for now. So now we're into Gloom and Hunt realms. Let's see what all these have to offer. Refined Axe Pick. Both axe and pick. The jack of all trades is a master of none. Maybe we skip that. Charm of Thorns functions off a block. Charm of Ferocity, no crits. No. I need those. There's the Maleficate card, the dangerous one that applies constant damage. Moderate potions of types I don't think I need. Maybe Frosted could be good. Cooking bread and gazpacho. We have this lamppost apparently. Upper floor and advanced roofs. Desert. So I guess the Gloom traders are where we get the improved building set. So we'll want the Tudor one. Probably from Forest then? And uh-oh. This alone is a good reason to go to Desert Gloom. Unless I can get it elsewhere. How about Forest Gloom? Why does it offer the Spyglass recipe when they've had that for ages? Ring of Empowerment doesn't sound like a big deal. Charm of the Subterranean increases damage underground. Charm of the Healer, that's actually fascinating. Trickster card. Well, there's a reason to go here. We also have the bread recipe, so it's not unique to the desert one. Tudor upper floor and advanced roofs. Also a reason to go here. Wicker pet bed. But I don't have any pets. And I didn't even know you could. Huh? A delightful rocker. A plow augment. Nothing there. And they have the refined upgrade bench. Perfect. So, Forest Gloom it is. play that right here over the swamp herbarium that we no longer need. I don't know why my desert cards take up multiple slots now. Probably differences in material. They don't seem to change anything. They're all level 10 base, so not a big deal. Anyway, Forest, Gloom, level 60, Perpetual Darkness, vendors that we need. A bunch of uniques. We've got pigs, we've got deer, caterpillars, and more bound. I just really wish Carnute would give it a rest. Old Spirit yells at Stump is not a good look. Where are you going? Why did you have to pass right over me like that? Twice? What's it doing? Yelling at the same Stump. I'm glad we're leaving. Let me know when you're done, bud. Alright, and we are away to the Forest Gloom. While this loads, I will do what apparently my semi-usual and step away for just a minute or two. Surely I'll be back before we load it. Back again. No apparent progress. Oh. Well. Maybe I've arrived just in time. Well, this definitely classifies as gloom. Can't hardly see in any direction. Let's get some targets set up before things go wrong. Or I would, if the map would open. This is not a promising start. There we go. Oh boy. Huh. What's kind of noteworthy is that the shape of this island is pretty much identical to the shape of my home abeyance island, with the northeast protrusion and the northwest island, a lake about here. It's missing some of the other lakes and rivers that I have at home. But anyway, Essence Trader, Fey Tower, Essence Trader first. I don't know about perpetual darkness. It certainly looks sunlit to me. It's just not lit very well and full of fog. We've got fair swine. Which don't seem to be picking a fight with us right away. And I hear the shimmer of a hope echo. There it is. More lore. That is definitely an encounter area. So it could, I suppose, be... Nope, it's an encounter area. We've got flamethrower guys. Bomb them out. They are shooting fire, and I'm lagging and freezing. Looks like the fire resist we invested in is doing its job. Pick her up. Unfortunate consequence of being exploded. And any old favor will do. I'm just trying to make a journey. Not really planning on sticking around. We got deer, they panic. It's just hard to see anything in this fog. It's also noteworthy that we still don't know how grains work. How do barley and oat seeds happen? No idea. Oh, this one's a music challenge, not a combat challenge. And hail is setting in. Good thing our umbrella is already up. 1, 2, done. Just hit them in order. That gives us another echo. We don't have to buy the plow anymore. And favor of soaring, pretty good to pair with our favor of endurance. We'll just sail away to where we're going. Assuming we don't get distracted by any more interesting locations. What is this? Flint glass. A flint glass lens. I didn't know flint was transparent. I thought flint was a pretty opaque rock. Ooh. Another music challenge. May as well look into it while we have Boon of Soaring. One, 2, 3. There are only 3. 1, 2, 3. Certainly not one to turn down free blueprints. Also, aside from the fog, this Gloom Realm doesn't seem any more threatening than an Herbarium Realm. Alright, can I hide where the hail isn't? And Irving. I don't care about that enchantment. This could be a good charm. Trickster card, we can craft now. Red recipe, why not? Skip resources, skip food. the Tudor advanced building stuffs. I guess the pet bed? I don't know what it could be for. And the upgrade bench. The improved upgrade bench is our big play here. Now we proceed to the tower. I don't think we need any more shimmering. But yeah, as stated, this Gloom Realm is pretty much no different from an Herbarium Realm. It's just foggy. I was promised eternal darkness, and I'm glad it didn't happen. In stark contrast to the time I wasn't promised eternal darkness, and it happened. This gloom does make it a lot harder to identify higher level trees, though. So I guess Tier 2 lumber is just not something we'll find here. Alright. On to the hard stuff. Bring on the trouble. If base guys are all you have, this will be brief. Easy. There was even some petrified ichor in it. Also, what is this buff I have? Oh, Charm of the Unstoppable. Unfortunately, we can't exactly keep that going, because it's a maze floor. Which means I should grab that sickle and be ready to heal. I still wish there were ways to disarm these traps. As far as I know, there just aren't. You can jump those. I tried and tried to note with no success. But they can be bunny hopped over. And one maze floor always means a second maze floor. Leona down there is having trouble. At the rate she's going, she's going to get killed by the traps. And there is nothing I can do about that. She's not dead yet, though. Small favors. And now we come to the final challenge. of this tower, anyway. Bring on the top floor wave. I'll just pop as many of them as I can with grenades. Do not run downstairs. I don't want to have to chase you. Over he goes. That's not it, though. We're still missing you. Ow. Bombed myself. Thank you, Leona. Lotus check. Home echoes. Hope echo check. Leona poisoning herself check. Now what can I do to this Gloom Realm to make it more hospitable? The answer is not Blood Moon. I wonder if this is actually a candidate for Dragon's Hoard. Like, what do I want to find in chests anyway? Strength increase, carrying capacity increase, durability drain increase. Don't think so. Tempest? I mean, it's already raining constantly. How about Utopia? How do you get a stealth increase from a world where the sun never sets? I could also Treasury Eminent for more Tier 2 Essence. Food increase, health regen increase, hunger rate decrease. Maybe? Don't really care though. It really is between Dragon's Hoard and Treasury. And I made spare Treasury cards just to use them. Better idea. Before picking a card, will we even be sticking around? Boy, it really doesn't look like it. There is not much here at all. And the gloom makes it difficult to justify sticking around in the first place. There's this Fey portal onto a vault for more lotuses, basically. But I just don't see the need to hang around. Yeah, forget everything. We're just leaving. I'm not even going to waste a card here. It is an unpleasant, hostile landscape, and I will not miss it. There's not even any NPCs here besides the Essence Trader himself. So honestly, why waste any more time in a Feywild that isn't even pretty? If I don't have any cards that can clear this fog. We'll just hang around up here, waiting for the teleport. There it is. One more realm we won't have to look at again. I also really have to rename this portal so it doesn't say Frankenstein anymore, because we closed that door a long time ago. home again, laggity lag. Nope, no, I don't want to go in. Controls started going weird on me and almost forced me into the portal. This is a lot of effort for opening the card machine. Where did night suddenly come from? Now the cold begins to set in. Well, let's knock that out by holding our bottle. Still don't know why that works. And this lotus goes back downstairs. We have altogether too many of those. Now I need to build the next tier of upgrade bench. Where did they hide that? Right here. Nothing else needs building. At least I don't think so. Carved wood, etched ingot, carved stone. I don't really want to move the bellows, but here we are. I want to move. Oh, that is the upgrade bench. I thought there was something on the upgrade bench. Let's go ahead and place it right where its predecessor was. 4 carved wood, 2 etched ingot, 2 carved stone. There should be some carved stone just waiting in here. As for carved wood, I don't think that's anything I just had on hand. Etched ingots, likewise, are not something I just keep around. Oh. We have one. Why do we have exactly one? May as well use it. So that's one more etched iron ingot. And then 4 carved wood. Made from lumber, of course. Hang on. I know I have carved wood now. I get it from breaking down chests. Is it just misfiled? It's gotta be down here. Yeah, I've got 34 of it. That's gonna go upstairs. You know, where I would be looking for it at any given time. And these copper ingots go in here, and the crude twine goes in here. Now what can we do with the new and improved upgrade bench? We can upgrade our green things even further. Which brings their item level above 100. This is an incredible jump. But before I commit to anything of the kind, let's have a look at the last Gloom Realm. I believe Desert Gloom or Swamp Gloom. Was it? Which one did I look at already? This one I looked at already. Swamp Gloom. Oh no, they have the refined mall. We've been waiting on this for so long. Healing when damp. Poison if I can rapid strike with daggers. Advanced shack. Don't even want that. Ooh, a metal cot. Not sure what this could unlock. And nothing new here. So we might have to go to Swamp Gloom to unlock at least the mall. Unless I can go to Hunt and skip it. Swamp Hunt has no tools. So that's not good. Has a cooking knife, though. Fish fingers. And the greenhouse card. Charm of Blindside for surprise attacks. Charm of the Terrifier. Regain health and frightens when landing a weak point blow. Swamp Hunt has a bit to offer, doesn't it? Forest Hunt. Jaunty Bundle. Oh boy, that's ostentatious. Block-based charm. Ranged attack. Repeated ranged attack charm. Rifle charm. Hang on. So the farm card increases crop speed, yield, and essence chance. But back here on the Swamp Hunt, we had Greenhouse, which is plant yield, plant refining, and plant quality. I see. Also, two-door advanced walls at Forest Hunt. A bigger shelf. Basically, from the look of things, kind of a bunch of junk. But how about the Desert Hunt? Rumpled breeches. Really? Assassin's Sight. Reveals weak points and bolsters the damage of crits. I think I need this to finally see what heart shots actually are. Charm of Mining. Outlaw and Hunter card. Unsprung Trap. It looks like Desert Hunt is our next target. And Swamp Hunt. No, Swamp Gloom. And we never went to Desert Gloom because we don't care. We don't care about what Desert Gloom has. Okay. So we need Swamp Gloom for the Refined Mall. That's going to suck. There are probably harpies there. And then we do... I think it was Desert Hunt for Assassin's Sight. So those are our targets in that order. Alright, Swamp Gloom. Get to the Essence Trader and get out. Somebody named Danu. Don't know who Danu is. Nobody's really mentioned a Danu that I know of. But that doesn't change the plan. I mean, it kind of does. We're going to have to visit Danu and find out what she's about. Or he's about. Or whoever. We have arrived in a kind of decent amount of time. It is apparently, of course, raining. I guess it's the rain that puts the gloom in Gloom Realm. And I keep having to push buttons multiple times to make them work. Okay, so our Fey Tower is literally right here. Then there's the Essence Trader, and whatever a Danu is. We give the Trader an anchor, Danu a hat. And as long as the Fey Tower is going to be right here, let's go knock it out. At least whatever's inside will be of a less threat than the swamp itself. I brought fire, boys. Bring it on. My block and hand broke. Leona is down, and I'm dying. Lagging every frame of the way. I don't know how I survived that. Hooray for lag spikes in the very beginning of combat. Is this another combat challenge? It looks... yes. It is indeed problem-shaped. As before, the moment I go to a swing, or need to evade, lag immediately happens. Okay, second combat challenge, check. This means it's going to be time to bomb the third one, because I'm already tired of this and I'm out of potions. So bring on the third batch. Now we're just left with these guys and their weird knockback. There's one of the charms I didn't feel like buying. And I'm going to go ahead and play Treasury Eminent. Maybe just Treasury. Increased chance to find essence. Eminent is further increased chance. And that's all it says. Let's do it. Because I'll be here for a bit. Not that I want to be here for any longer than is necessary. Oh yeah. And where's my... here it is. Alright. Let's go see what this Danu character is about. We've got lightning going on, which is pretty cool. Haven't seen a lot of that previously. And I think the realm card said there'd be harpies afoot. No water buffalo, so that's That's fine. You know what? What do we have? Ah, so those are haddocks. We've got to take some of them on. Because haddock's hide offers improved inventory capacity. Oh, another one. And now we cut them up for their hides. It's all tier 2 prey though. I'm not seeing any specific haddock's skin. More's the shame, really. Getting haddock's specific skin must be a fabled thing. That was a weird sound. Seems the fen rat over there got in a fight. I'm seeing some fallen resources. And there are harpies behind. Oh no, slightly too deep. Get out of the disease water. Too late. Toxin. Oh, a sound challenge. Easy enough. One, two, three. You can take the favor of soaring. And hey, brass chandelier. That seems interesting. I see hippos and fen rats and harpies. But really I just want to float between things I can stand on as we leapfrog over to this mysterious NPC. Why are we lagging? More haddocks ahead, haddocks to the side. Well, that explains how the haddocks are up. Good thing we have that favor. Running out of stamina. I have the favor of soaring, so I can't take full damage. Wow. What a house. What? Oh. Danu is kind of big. Hello? Arguably. Hmm. You know, I kind of do need one of these. It was the pail. Some courts what? The Court of Hearts. I mean, which court is that? Because I only know summer and winter. Um, got a song stuck in her head. Hmm? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, perhaps if you could be more clear. That's cruel, but I can't tell you you're wrong. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. Hmm. Something like an ancestral song. Things begin to become a little more clear. What? Now you're just making up words. Fey ruins. Well, Fey ruins is nothing I have. Realms both nigh and far. Uh-oh. What am I signing up for? Bastilles of Intellect. I've done tons of those. I can rest in the pet bed. No, thank you. You have so many pet beds. Okay, so all I really signed myself up for is completing Bastilles of Intellect. That's not that big of an ask, honestly. I've done like 3 of them just on my way here. I see 3 in this realm right here. And the one we already did. So, fairy marker, astrolabe marker. Then we get down here, and there's another one right there. And we'll have to find more in other worlds. But this we can do for done. It's not even that big a favor. Bastilles of Intellect are one of the easier ruin types. As much as I don't like being in the swamps, it seems to be pretty alright. We got hippos, rats, haddocks, and the ever-present threat of harpies, but I haven't actually seen any harpies lately. One, 2, 3. Simple. This one's clear. This will also give us more essence and more fun things. And by collecting favors of soaring, we'll more easily be able to travel between them. Still, it does mean we have several realms to hop between before this quest is finished. But the good news is, it means we can check realms we've already been in. Because there's no specification that we have to do those, or these Bastilles, in realms of this difficulty. I'm sure I've missed some, I don't know, back home, maybe in the Trickster Desert, just in realms I already have wedged open. Oh, there are more tones to this one. One, two, three, and I heard something back here. 4, 5. So does the pattern just go clockwise? It seems to be. I have a Fey chest inside that I can sneak. Grab that Tempest card, and we now have some potions again. They're not great potions, but they're potions. And we didn't have to buy the vial display. What did standing here do? Did it create that staircase? Did it create both these staircases? Maybe. I don't know what else it could have done. No matter. That one's clear. And we have another one down there. Shame I won't be able to finish Danu's task in this realm alone. I'll have to be back. But the good news is, this realm is not exactly all that threatening. What is this structure? Bastille of Agility. Well, no reason not to go in. It's not hostile. It's just a matter of running around and finding whatever the treasure is. It's not in here. I can hear it. It sounds like it's inside this wall. But I'm not seeing how to get there. These ruins do love their breakable walls. I'm not seeing one that immediately helps me. Although I could maybe climb up there. Not sure what that would do. But there's really no reason not to try. There's nothing here. It's so very loud, its location should be obvious, but I'm just not seeing any way to break in. Is there a breakable floor I'm missing? No. Maybe it's a breakable floor up here. Still no. The mystery persists. Ah, we found a switch. So this will activate or open something, presumably back here. Oh, that doesn't last long, whatever it is. Awfully rude to have the door open for such a short time when I haven't even found where the door is. Here it is. we got the rocking chair. Not a necessary part of our journey, but one more thing that we won't have to buy later. Lots of haddocks and hippo around. That's fine. The fewer harpies, the better. And haddocks are pretty non-threatening, so their presence is not a concern. The hippos, they're more aggressive. But they're also not in my way, so it doesn't matter. I'll take this piece of lore for free. We have more fen rats in the area. That could be a bit more dangerous. You've bypassed the fen rats. Now I'm just getting turned around due to lag spikes. This is one of those simple 3 ones. One, 2, 3. Left, right, center. Charm of the Assassin. And favorite soaring. And off we go to the Essence Trader. We get the refined mall recipe. May as well buy the shack stuff. Metal cot looks a little fancier than our wooden bed. And he has nothing else to offer. Absolutely nothing else to offer. There is no further reason for us to stick around. Well, I wouldn't mind going north to hit this infestation. which is going to require actually equipping a weapon. And we'll mark it. Once we clear this infestation, we'll go home. And start poking around some of our older worlds for unfinished bastilles of intellect. Crude fiber. Crude fiber. Why can't I have the lemons? Or are those potatoes? And what the heck is this lump of nonsense? Cured meat and essence. Not a bad find. Bombs away, boys. That's a big miss. Where'd they all go? Why are you running? It won't help. So that earned a bit more essence, primarily. Also take this chest. Don't mind if I do. The Fey chests seem to have a bit more health than I'm used to. But they're still made of the same crap. Anyway, the worst of being in this swamp is over. It's time to return home. We can leave this gloomy, leafless place. It's constant rains. But I'll still need to leave the portal because we'll be back. Once this Danu business is settled, we'll be back to report it. I should also probably be giving my tools the blue upgrade, because I haven't seen any better tools for sale in the shops. We remembered to check the shops for better tools, so I didn't waste any more resources. But we then completely forgot to actually upgrade the tools. Back we are. And I'm thinking we might not have to maintain the Harpy Land portal. First, though, there's a small matter of packing everything away. And our local ghost moose is already back on his nonsense, screaming perpetually at nothing. We can give all our lovely things a boost. Max weight 310. From 207. That's huge. We'll give our pick the same treatment. The axe. Maybe we can fix the hat. Kinda doubt it, but worth a shot. My wonderful bug boots. Our super pants. The stealth shirt. Don't know why I made a stealth shirt. Your bomb's up to snuff as well, why not? Upgrades for everybody. The new gloves, the umbrella. I don't see the point of boosting the spyglass. We certainly could. Our picks, our knife, the sickle, why not? And the gun. Well, that's a whole lot of business that just got settled. And I still have to make a refined mall. Can we make the refined mall? Nope. The refined mall does not appear. Refined workbench with bellows, anvil, or crude grindstone. I got the bellows right here. I must need to scoot things away from the bellows. Has that fixed it? Nope. So I'll put the bellows right here. Couldn't be closer. Still no good. What's the problem? Refined workbench, augmented by bellows, anvil, grindstone. Well, let's grab the grindstone. If it's gonna be so obstinate, we'll double down. There it is. Now, this needs to be a damage weapon, so you certainly has potential. Tier 2 Forest is a good start. 10% melee, 5% injury. How does that compare to U Wood? 10% damage, 7.5% injury. So U is simply better. There is another thing we must consider. Combatant's Workshop. Melee damage up. And reduced yield? That's fine. That's more than fine. Hammer smashing is not something I need to do very often. At least not for yield. So we were using the U. And then we need... 20% melee damage for Lacunas is a good option. %25% for advanced Lacunas, even better. Not seeing anything better than that. U and advanced Lacunas. For a Grandal Hammer. That upgrades once. and just barely can be afforded to upgrade twice. We now have a big old smashing hammer. Our big old smashing hammer needs enchantments and an infusions stuff things. Shockwave could be on the table. An argument could also be made for Quake. Did I end up buying Quake? No. Oh. I didn't know I could use Tier 2 Essence to just make better enchantments. Maybe we'll hold off on the infusion thing for a bit then. But Shockwave here is definitely the enchantment for my fancy new smashing hammer. Wait, what do you mean it has multiple enchantment slots? So Hermetic Flame and Regrowth on the axe. I can see how to cast Hermetic Flame. Oh, that was it. You hold R and you select the spell. Very nice. Okay, so I have a nice, nasty new sledge. And we need to find 2 Bastilles of Intellect that I haven't completed. No luck here at home. Let's open the Swamp Astrolabe, which we just kind of refer to as Harpy Land. Also, can the Maul hurt this guy? No. There's just still nothing I can do about Mr. Screamy Pants. And away. The reason I'm using the Harpy Land portal is because I plan to close it. That odd click suggests to me that we have been disconnected. Indeed. Well, let's just try that again. What was that noise? Okay, we're back in Harpy Land. I don't remember what realm card I played here. Looks like Traveler. I'm sure this will tell me if I check. Yep, Thinned Veil. We've got Harpies, Widower Spiders. But what I'm looking for are incomplete Bastilles of Intellect. There's one. There's two. That one I've completed. And there's three. I only need the closest two. So we'll just cancel that one altogether. Once we knock these out, we can go back to Danu. So the combination on my way in. And can I get a favor of power? Do I have to go through this guy? Who is apparently poisonous and doesn't like blunt damage. More of them. Bonk. 2 at 1 blow. Now all we have to do is talk to Danu. And I'm pretty sure I can close this realm. But before I commit to doing that, let's hunt some legends. Keep up with the Seeking Spark. And it's getting away. Where is it taking us, besides through the deepest parts of the mire? Well, looks like I'm going to be diseased. Where'd the spark go? Hello? Hunting spark? You made me come all this way. Where have you gone? I can still hear the hissing sizzle of it, but visually, it's gone. That way now? Huh. Is that the beast? And why are they bound? You know what? This isn't worth the chase. Well, I would like to find out what these weird half-fish-looking horse things are. Oh, so that's the fish goat. Also bound and pirate. Okay. Multiple Aoten saplings. Wait. Is that what the little mandrake root looking things were? I suppose it doesn't matter now. Now we just need to go back to see Danu. Another 2 loading screens away. Home again, home again. Not planning on staying long. Well, that's reopening. Is there anything we might need to put away? Not in my inventory. How about yours? A little sandstone. Now we can put these custom stews to good use. And back to the swamp gloom we go. As this particular realm dive processes, I will step away for a short while. Aha! Perfect timing. Unfortunately, it may be dark. Like, actually dark. We may need to rush Danu's place to actually nap on one of those pet beds. As ridiculous as that sounds. Whoa! That is a pretty close bolt. And yes, it is nighttime. Bound are spawning randomly. Siphon are the flamethrower guys. Lamplighters, as I thought, have the lanterns on their head. And if Siphons are the flamethrowers, then they are also the source of that whatever ingot that I think I put into my buttons. Haddox and Hippo. Grendel brutes. Get me on the rock. Come on now. I'm sprinting toward a rock and jump 3 times. Clearly I want to climb on top of it. No threats in my path. Oh, you just had to make a liar of me. Alright, Siphon. Stop lagging. Holy shit. I'm frozen. Yeah, setting me on fire is not fair at all. I can't move. Also, what was that marker I put over here? Oh yeah, the infestation I was going to do. And did. Not what we're after right now. Bash the haddocks. Oh, they take reduced from blunt. They take normal from slashing. So I guess pick it is. Stabbed all the fat cows. And I missed one. Oh, we got a fabled haddock's hide. And we have a tier. Wow. Tree 100. with, I guess these are cyan leaves. Alright, tree, what you got? Tier 3 swampwood. Surrounded by tier 2. Woo. Tier 3 swamp fiber. Oh, but that's 200. So that could be tier 4 swamp fiber or something. It's red. Welcome back, tree. Goodbye, tree. Welcome back, tree. Oh, that costs so much durability. Goodbye, tree. It's about a quarter of the axe's durability to cast that. Yikes. It still only costs base essence dust to repair, so not a big deal at all. I did the Faerun thing. I suppose so? Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, how about the Sun Giant stuff? Because you gave me Danu's Cauldron? Whatever that is. I don't think that helps me very much right now. Some gimcrack. Yes, I need a something something etched ingot. Mm-hmm. Exchange rituals. So I can trade with these sun giants. A curio configuration. Alrighty, how does do? With a blueprint. So, like with Victor, I'm supposed to craft the thing, do the trade, and then bring the result back here for verification. I'm also going to take a long rest in a basket. Because during daylight, this place might be less bleak. So that's Danu's cauldron that I can now craft. It's kinda big. Kinda stupid big. So as an augmentation, what's it do? I'm probably at the point where I should just be searching it, rather than trying to find it by scan. Nope, there it is. Etched ingots, fasteners, ornament. Permits the curio configuration as a tool. Potions, explorers stuff, hermetic stuff, staunch boots. Do I specifically need the cauldron? Add a refined workbench with a macabre rack or Den's cauldron. I have a macabre rack. What I need right now, though, is more of the tier 2 essence. Lots more. Which is why I played Treasury card. So let's hunt some haddocks. And collect more essence that way. Bring it on, boys. Don't forget to bunch up. And another fabled Tier 2 Haddock's Hide. Also worth the fight. Easily. You got some hippos. Fen rats. More haddocks. No, those are Danu's haddocks. I don't want those haddocks in particular. Let's not annoy our benefactor. Anything else I could do here for tier essence? Well, we've got infestations. Here's our target. There's the sound of fun. Prepare the hammer. Make them run. Maleficent card, check. Not a card I actually want. But I suppose I did need it in my codex eventually. Free chest. With a melee damage infusion. And problems. So let's give the shockwave spell a try. Seems to be doing something alright. Another Fey chest, Charm of the Assassin. Bust up the chest. Bust up all the walls, since apparently they are all destructible. But I think I'm trying to go up. Yeah, there it is. Another infestation. Away we go. Hippos. Hippo is weak to piercing. Miss one. He's not gonna make this easy. Over here by the corpses of your friends. Olay, my friend. And got it. Harvest them all in this nice and neat group. Don't know what this is. I'm definitely hearing secrets. That's not the secret. Maybe it is. It is. Found you. Found you too. Huh. Is this really where I'm trying to be? I think haddocks were slashing? No, but slashing still functions. We also have Kyrosiphons. Enough with your flaming bullshit. There's still more bound afoot. But I need to harvest these things. And apparently get blasted. But that's okay. I have gloves made of fish that resist fire. Which I made specifically because these guys exist. Come on, move! Now is not the time to lag. Perfect. Everything lags straight to hell the moment I make my charge. At least I was still potent enough to overpower them. Now you can have all this heavy stuff. Because I have things to dig. Especially these tier 100 things that I don't know what they are yet. Magnesium. I think that's a new material. And also mining cobalt. Natively, without using trickster nonsense. Ack. Another infestation over here. Why not? I'm kind of on a roll. Apart, of course, from that lag spike that tried to kill us. That's going to be quartz. Only level 10. 40 iron? Maybe not. It's iron. So much more iron and ice deposits, but this is where I want to be right now. I don't recognize this guy at all. So he's got to go first before I find out what he is. Yikes. More yikes. He can shield charge. And the deed is done. I think that's enough trouble for one swamp. Whoa! I did not realize that wasn't dead. Alright, I was just at Danu's swamp. We need to make a curio configuration. Which is just not here. So to make that work, I'm going to put the grindstone somewhere else and find where that macabre configuration is hiding. I remember what it looks like, but I don't remember where I put it. And the big problem is that it's very small. There it is. That did not give us what we need. Alright, what's the issue here? Ritual curio configuration, refined workbench, macabre rack, or Danu's cauldron. So this should be valid. It's just overloaded with other things. There it is. I'm missing a precious metal etched ingot. Copper, silver, or gold. I can etch some copper. Alright, but how many was it? Oh no, where'd it go? There it is. One etched, and a cut gem. Well, we have cut gems just hanging around, so that's perfect. We will etch a copper. Forge some more copper. I'd say 40 will do. We don't have much silver. I could do a silver. And we have more cobalt. But the important thing is that we're ready. Etched copper. I'll make it with tier 1 swamp, just for authenticity. And then between amber and quartz, I mean, does it really matter? Mmm, that stew is good stuff. Very potent. Let's turn you off for now. And I will be back to claim the rest of those later. A lot of things to put away. Including some things I don't fully understand. And just a couple things here. Go up here. Thread, carved stone. Wait, I have to go back to Danu. Now that I've crafted the thing. Alright, if Danu wants to see it, that's fine. More time lost, more time spent. Huh? I wanted to talk to you. So I can take all of this crap. And put it away. Tier 3 swamp wood for 15% range damage. That's gonna be nice later. Improved axe, still powerless. Alright, back to Danu we go with our little offering gadget. Something flickered on my screen there. But we're just returning to Danu's. Again. Hippos to the left, hippos to the right. We are going dead ahead. Slowly. Stutteringly. Not at all. Grendel boots. And I believe those are Danu's haddocks. Nope, these are independent haddocks. If we could just stop freezing and lagging every step of the way, that would be fine. But it seems that's simply too much to ask. Maybe we'll find that Tier 3 Swampwood tree again. It's not one of these. Do not adjust your stream. All the stuttering you're seeing, I am too. Alright, Danu, I made the thing. Yeah, as long as it saves me from fighting giants, indeed. I know a friend of the Grendels, a friendle, if you will. I'll have to inspect it. Okay. Now we leave again. Because that's all we came for. Speaking briefly to Danu. And away we go before we can finish the harvest. And that's fine. There will be more haddocks in the future. now we need to find sun giants, which are in the desert. But which desert? This will take a little bit of study. So we have Desert Gloom, which I don't remember if I've been to. No. Because it had the axe pick, and I didn't care. Although, an axe pick with Oberon's Bounty would obliterate stone and wood alike. There is potential in this. There's also the Desert Hunt, which I haven't opened any hunt realms yet. Or the Rumpled Breaches. Hooray. Quake and Assassin's Site, so I need to go there anyway. And I don't really know what else of value. Wait, how did those finish? I had definitely shut off. It managed to craft those ingots while we were out, even though it was off. Fancy. Are you carrying anything? No. Kind of surprising, actually. I've got seeds and flowers to put over here. With that, we're playing Desert Hunt. Desert Hunt as the trader. Apex creature, Sun Giant. Ooh. I haven't seen anything in this slot before. We got Monarch Locusts, which I was using Monarch Locust gloves for a long time. Scorpions, legendary scorpions, whatever the Empyrean Claw is, maybe it's a unique Mongol. We got Sun Giants, Fabled Sun Giants, Apex Sun Giants. There are bishops, so I could use my other trade good with them. I think the one with the double shields was the Bound Aegis. Just guessing, though. Whatever the story, umbrella at the ready. And away we go. Desert Hunt, here we come. I've lost track of how many load screens we've been through today. A very fast arrival. Time to face the desert and the bugs. Whoa, that's a sky. Okay, so we have a number of goals here. There are the usual ones, of course. We have 4 of these, whatever that icon is. I've never seen more than one before. And I don't see a Fey Tower. How is that possible? I've never been in a realm without a Fey Tower. Oh, we need the Essence Trader, and we need a Sun Giant. I can only guess that one of these roving wolf icons, because they always represent powerful creatures, is one of those Sun Giants. Oh look, there's one way over there. Hyphus, mongrel, scarabs. That's a mess over there. So we have a Sun Giant due east of us, or dead ahead, which is not where any of the things say it should be. I'm just going to hustle this way because the map says there's a road. And if we stumble over a bishop, so much the better. The pawns, rooks, a scarab guarding a mine tunnel. Alright, bug, you want some? That's gotta be the Sun Giant. I can hear the footsteps. Yeah, that's a giant, alright. Hey, buddy. That's a nice big smile. His offering altar is in his hand. That's fantastic. Here, I made you one of these. Much appreciated. Also, Puck, that's a knight. Maybe not right now. There. Now the knight won't notice I'm here.
Quite the scavenger misplays made of you.
Uh-oh. Astaroth would rip us from reality.
The risk, however, must be taken, for I come to lay rumors to rest. The Winter Court indeed burns to restore Wintertide. Their Gelid Majesty, Byra of Bahalbreth, had been imprisoned, frozen to her own throne. Now she longs to escape her crystalline slumber. But why should I care, Robin? Earth's arcane histories assigned the Snow Queen the loving moniker Byra the Baleful. She brooks not mankind's presence in the realms. And like this puck, Byra will not heed Astaroth's decree. I know not their plans, but there's time yet. For with their queen's absence, the court's power has dwindled. A fae without arbiter is like a human without heart.
Okay.
Take a bow, my friend. You hold the last piece of Nellie's puzzle.
No, I don't. There's still one remaining.
There's more inside you now. The realms intoxicate your blood. Ah, yes. That same primordial bond with these wilds which called forth the nights of summers gone by. A part of you wishes to stay. Nevertheless, make way for the watch.
An icy wind blows through. Okay.
Hush. Do you feel that? Byra's chill curls through the air. The hungry lion will roar, and our walls will behowl the moon. And we both know mankind fares ill in wintertide. Reach Nightingale before her resentful alabaster falls. Even Oberon shan't be able to protect you.
I did mark the Essence Trader. And it's a bishop. How now, bishop? I have one more of these for you. Excellent. Pleasure doing business. We traded with the bishop. We traded with the sun giant. Don't know what's going on here, but it looks like an infestation. With a mortar. Bonketh. And that's a funky looking grasshopper. Also predators. I think we need favor of power, because things are about to go poorly. This has got to be one of those, well, maybe once it was. Hello, Sun Giant. Don't mind me, just having problems of my own. No, friend, I have nothing further for you, I'm afraid. But I do appreciate your congeniality. Afraid not. Seriously though, how does this realm have neither Fate Tower nor Realmic Transmuter? Every realm has a Fate Tower. Here we have Harvey, who I think we've established has basically nothing for us. I mean, there's the Unsprung Trap. Who knows what that's worth? Advanced Desert Construction. The Hunter card could be something. The yield when crafting pistol ammo. Maybe. I don't need either of those. Ah, Assassin's Sight. The real thing I was after today. And Crappy Pants. Anything else, I'll be happy to find. We'll have to deliver this ingot to Nelly as well. Got it. 1, 2, 3. We could get the drop on this night. Because I at least still have automaton oil and they shouldn't be hostile. Leona, on the other hand, has no such protection. Also, how did my hand get broken? Well, that's what I have the salves for. Though it seems I'll need more of them. That's strange. That's an apex. Alright, Bug. Let's party. He had friends. We'll bash them too. Some fabled scarab materials. That's just tier 2 bug. Max health and magic power? That's not worth it. The meat kind of isn't either. Well, come what may, we've got what we needed from this vast and trackless desert. Although, I certainly wouldn't mind smashing all these bugs. Tier 2 bug stuff. In abundance. This desert isn't a bad place to be. Still really weird that it has no tower or transmuter. Is this copper just kind of sitting here? So it was. I definitely overchanneled the cast, though, since there's only the one ore node. I was kind of hoping for more than just that one node of copper. Oh, and the scarabs are charging. That should be entertaining. Means I finally have a hammer powerful enough to solve that problem. Oh, and we have a 100 desert tree. Huh? Well, I sliced something. And the tree has fallen on my head. Tier 3 desert. Stamina regen and magic power. Good stats for wood. And this must be the next tier that I can't cut yet. A 200 tree. That's trippy. What kind of objective do we have here? Infestation? Aid? Agility? No way up? Another lore echo. This is a defense. I can do a defense. Begin the defense. Bring on the problems. But how dare sneak it up on me like that? These guys are still using makeshift tools. This realm level is a bit high to be using sticks. Sticks and nothing. Where do these bugs come from? This can't be part of the waves. Bonk. Oh. Okay. If that's what we're doing. Get smashed. And bring on the next wave. More bugs somehow. One of which is a legend bug. The Great Destroyer is here. Or Devourer. The Great something. We've got Fabled Bug Meat. Oh, that's what these are. Monarch Locusts. We have mortar shells just raining in. You stop that. You're being very unpleasant. Smashed them all without letting them explode. And that completes the challenge. Which means this chest is now also ours. 18 tier 2 essence. Acceptable. Now, after all this excitement, we need to get home and rest. I see a cyan-leaved tree. So I'll be taking some more tier 3 desert wood with me. Once it decides to chop. Come on now. I know this is not a yield weapon and it's more of a damage weapon, but come on. That sun giant encounter was really cool, though. He just kind of bends down. He's like, "Hello, have you something for me, tiny man?" That smile on him, too. Absolutely genuine. Really well made model. Anyway, time to get out of this desert post haste before we die of exhaustion. Glarfin, the desert's venom. Knight, fighting a fabled scorpion. Yeah, I'll just watch from up here. Maybe we'll teleport before the show ends. It looks like the knight is winning. Not really any surprise there. Automatons can't be poisoned. sudden attack of dry air. Let's rest the night away and get all our rest back. And we have things to pack away. Lots of things. And we're running out of room in here. Very badly. I guess I gotta move non-fabled meat. Give it a better home. Over here where the farm stuff is. Will it even fit here? Seems so. Also this fish. And in here I've got more mistberry oil. All the lumber as well. That wire. This wood goes back downstairs. Huh. This pellucidic stuff is powerful. 20% melee? I can only keep 2 of it though. One's going to Nelly. So let's get Nelly's portal open and take this pellucidic ingot over. I also need to make that assassin's enchantment and find somewhere to hide it. Eye thread smooth wobble. Eye thread made with glass. We'll just use the flint glass. That was free. And I mean, I've got this just laying around. And smooth bauble. And a carved stone and any old wire. Let's use the sandstone, because who knows, that carved granite might be useful someday. That was not what I wanted to make. I wanted to make Assassin's Sight. So now I have an extra charm of the I didn't want to make that. This is what I wanted to make. Any food? Really? Have a raw mushroom. And I'll worry about what to apply that to in a moment. Because first we're diving through this portal before it closes. This will be our last load screen of the day. Another surprisingly fast transit. at my knife's second slot. And away we go to meet with Miss Bly. Wait, have I really not done this? It's literally on the way. Well, a boon of soaring will help us get where we need to go. Perfect. So we have an Elephas. I wonder if I can use a beast of this size to satisfy my heart shot requirements. Observe the vitals as they glow ever so bright. That counted. This one's glowing too, but lag refuses to allow me to do anything. Yeah, the moment has passed. The spell has expired. But I got one. And this big old beastie is conveniently non-threatening. So I can just do it again. And now we can finally talk to Bass Reeves at our leisure and continue that little lion. Nellie Bly appears to be on the other plateau. Will the boon of soaring get us there? Definitely not. Because it just ended. And again, I do have over 100 stamina these days. Mostly due to my power stew. Wow. That was an impossible glide. And we just kinda did it without a care in the world. Alright then. Brought you something.
I've got people that need my attention and a portal stabilizer that needs fixing. Be brief, will you? Pellucidia, you have it? I've never seen it myself. While I appreciate discretion, you should have approached waving a find like that in your hands. Pass the ingot here, quickly now.
The giant just kind of gave it to me.
Chilled by looking at its surface. I can't fathom what it would be like to observe in its raw state. Tell me, did the sun giants put up a fight? How did you not end up squashed like a worm?
I just kind of asked politely.
I'm dumbstruck by the possibility. Perhaps after this is all said and done, I'll write an article about your exploits. Of all the resources we needed, this was the one I was least confident we could obtain. Yet here it is, our attunement conductor. You've put a real dent in our mission, my friend. Only one more resource to go. Mayhap you harbor the Geo-Arcanist's soul after all. Oh, and this here is for you. From all of us. While altruism and exploration are the finest rewards for a realm walker, don't pretend you weren't expecting some other recompense.
I mean, I wasn't. Where we're going is my recompense.
We're nearly there. The watch is within reach. The only question is, can we grasp it?
Bounce. Yep, that is still a keep-out barrier. Doesn't even tell me what gear score it's gated behind. It may not be gated behind gear score at all. It could just be a go away. But that is going to do it for the day. Tomorrow, I need to remember to load in directly to our respite and not where we logged out. So we can go see Bass Reeves and figure out how to do the next step and get the heart of the Elder Eoten. Things are afoot. But the continuation of these quests is a matter for another time. Until then.